You know, I should have gone back to the bonfire before I started the stream. I was out here to hit things with a sword and see how the game sounded. I meant to go back afterwards, and then I just didn't do that part. I think we need to mess with the game sound settings. I know I messed with them a little bit while I was doing offline grinding, but I thought I'd put stuff back. Maybe I didn't. This will be fine. I'm trying to have it like as loud as possible while clearly distinguishable from my voice is the gimmick, but I'm not sure if I achieved that or not. I need to double check that these posts that I pressed the button on went where I wanted them to. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get right into it. I don't think I'm gonna like first try or anything, so I want to just remember how this fight goes. See, need to remember a few things. Don't know where she landed. Not safe. Yeah, okay. I know you can see where she lands when she does that, which makes it a little bit easier, but I didn't see where she landed clearly enough to do anything with that information. You see, unless she lands on a table, it's really hard for me to tell where she goes during that attack. Plus that roll catcher she does is tricky. I think it whipped the... So when I first did this fight, I feel like she always jumped across the room with that attack, which is why I whipped the camera so much, but she really isn't that exact about it, is the thing. Oh, I'm still in it for now. Let's see if we can get her some distance. Behind. That time I saw it. First phase. A little have cutscenes for the first couple attempts. This music is really good, but I might have to turn it down like one notch. You know, if she doesn't get to wear shoes, why don't I just join in on that? I'm also starting to get worried my extra levels gave me too much advantage here. We'll see if I get punished for my hubris saying that only after her first phase of 3, but... I'm gonna... When I can do it without dying, I'm going to turn the game music down a bit, specifically, and turn the game's whole volume against my voice down a bit. Oh, nope. Well, perfect timing. Okay, please.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
You'd have to fucking alt-tab out of the game to get to OBS when I'm in the dying animation. Okay. We're keeping the shoes off, I think, but I will not reduce anything else until I have a better feel for that phase 2. I get like instantly annihilated by the big attack from Father what's his name is, I think, good evidence that I don't really need to worry about my defense here. Like, I can go toe-to-toe with Friede a little bit more, but... That was a mistake. Yeah.
Return from whence thou camest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Surely awaits thee.
So, what's it, my tracking? I'm just trying to take a screenshot? No. I'm trying to get in a better position in my chair so I'm not going to get stiff or sore buckling in for this. I don't need to fuck my back anymore that already is fucked up. Okay. I still have not learned that roll catcher she does. It's not what I meant to press, but sure. I was trying to target and heal and roll at the same time. I did not do the target, which fucked me up. No, I was late on that. I can hit her out of a lot of these attacks which is useful, but I can't fully rely on that. I'm going to make an adjustment to my chair next attempt because I'm sitting a bit too far back, and that's part of why I'm leaning forward and having to correct it. I can never... God. Fucking inhaled some spit, and I'm gonna die live on stream. I thought I could beat her to the punch and just dash in for an attack, but every time I've tried that, she just swings first. And I keep not learning the lesson. Like, that specific way I can't get an attack in, because if I close the distance like that, she will just swing first, and she has more range than my weapon does. I almost didn't get her out of that. The thing about catching her is you still need to actually hit her, otherwise being that close to her is just going to get you hit very hard. Roll catcher. Caught. No, I thought I could have hit in and stun her for enough time, but I should have just backed away. Oh well. You didn't even try that time. I didn't think you'd close for that. There's no souls here? Yes. Over here. Yes? No, I've lost her. Fuck. I saw her, but not... Okay, I'm fine. You done?
Leave us be, Ashen One.
I forgot how much you have to circle him around in this fight,
Thine own subjects
is the thing.
guide.
Please. I don't know why I need to alt-tab out of... I thought I had this in windowless no bordered for a reason, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to take. I don't want the game full screen. Full screen is bad. I thought do I have to change in here? I thought whatever. Maybe it is my fault. I don't know why I got chains. I guess it's my concern, but whatever. I thought... I can never remember whether windowed gaming captures it out of full screen out of windowed and fixes it out of windowed. And I guess the answer is it wanted to fix it out of windowed, but... Did I get messed up? Oh, yeah, something to get messed up. 1 second. I don't know why this is... God damn it, please don't do this to me. It's doing an... Oh, hopefully that's fine. It's off the screen, which is why there's that white border on it, so I'm going to fix that real quick. And also, it's, for some reason, not automatically doing a keep aspect ratio resize, so I think I just squished the window slightly, which frustrates me. Well, we'll call that good and leave that alone. Okay, I need to tell Borderless Gaming to fuck off or something so that this window becomes actually windowed. Because it's going to drive me insane if there's a little bit of window that's... Oh, Borderless Gaming isn't running. That was... Oh no, it was... Well, now it's running. Is that... No, it's still off the screen. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, never mind. So that's fine. And if I do this, I do that. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Sorry, video settings corrected, and I should now be able to actually click off the screen without having to Alt-Tab out of it, which is why I don't like to play games in windowed mode, or full screen mode. Back to getting my ass kicked, and eventually learning how to not... Oh wait, the thing I wanted to Alt-Tab for is turning my mic down so I saw myself peeking there. Let's win. Just slightly out of range all the time, even with the Uchi, which is pretty long range as katanas go. Barely rescued that. That was bad. There we go. I think after this, I'm going to stop letting her have the cutscene, even if it is a really good cutscene. And I'll have to check Discord, so I'll let her have this one, but after this I will stop letting her have the cutscene. I guess in this phase it's both of them, but this is her fight, let's be honest. Nothing against the father, but... we know who I'm here for. It's one-on-one versus this lady.
Leave us be, Ashen One,
Watching both of them is so hard.
and have thine own subjects
is the thing. Watching both of them is so hard. Like, I was, like, avoiding father pretty well there and got in close, but I, like, just mistimed the dodge and just ate a full scythe hit from sister, which is not gonna make it work. Need to get hit a little bit less than that to actually win the fight, I think. I'm gonna let the souls go. I need that to not think about that. I can get him, but I... You're, again, not trying. Right, you can't counter... I can't stun her out of that one. I thought she was gonna go for a jump. That was a risky heal. I missed it. I lied. Let's get him this time because they're right here. Oh, never mind. Gone for good. The thing I learned with this phase from my attempts, the first year I did it, is that you really need to just bait her away from him, and like you need to be very patient to make that work. Because if they're together, it's not safe to get any hits in. Like the phase goes pretty quickly with my weapon and my damage against her, but I need to have clean opportunities, and she's not giving them to me right now. Like, yeah, I do. Damn it. Well, that's not gonna do me any good. I feel like I also got lucky the first set of attempts that I got this far, where he was better about charging away like that and giving me chances to get in. I'm not getting them yet, and also I'm just getting hit by uppercuts I have no right getting hit by. Yeah, see, he's closing in again, so I've got to go wide. Go in. I need to hit those dodges, though. Like, those are not that hard of swings. She does harder swings. I'm just not dodging those correctly. Damn it. Get a couple hits in, get back out. And you can hit him too, but I don't think it's any easier is the thing. Like, I want to know where Friede is at all times. I mean, it's right there. That's a good opening, but no, he's closing in. If I swung more quickly, I would have had a chance, but no. I saw it was a roll catcher and tried to delay, but I delayed too long. I don't have any use for that one.
Leave us be,
Yeah, that's fair.
Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Return
I
from whence thou camest.
swore I did a swing that would have interrupted her there, but I guess I didn't. too much incidental frostbite doing that. I should have been more careful. Should have taken that second swing. Need the stamina for other stuff. Again, I'm taking frostbite. I shouldn't. I have items to remove it, but I don't have infinite, so my plan is just to simply get good enough to dodge or swing, which I know I'm capable of at this point. Again, making it too easy on me, man. That is a hitless first phase. It's not going to be a hitless second phase, I can tell you that right now. Again, being that aggressive is not worth it. I'm even going to need a stamina thing, or a status effect. Being aggressive has paid off a lot in my playthrough of this game so far, but like not like that. Not if it's like actually to the point of being careless. She's coming back. Yeah, I need them to not be that close, and I at least need to get him on a different axis than she is, because it'll be easier to keep them apart then. Doing that is just not smart, is the thing, because it means she's going to hit me a frostbite from behind him. If she heals in this phase, I remember that. Fortunately, I have an anti-heal katana. This is good if I can get underneath. Oh, fuck! There's not... they attacked at really good times to cover each other there. This, is, on the other hand, is good for me. Get in there. Need to get out. I almost did that perfectly. I thought I was out of it, or I wouldn't have healed there. Or I thought I was going to be out of it by the time the heal went through, I mean. Not dead yet. She's going to kill me, though, if I'm not careful. It's probably worth it to break the heal, but oof, owie. Damn it! I thought I would hit first. I made the same mistake I keep making where I think I'm gonna beat her on speed, and I just never am. She swings faster and has longer range than I do. Like it's really not that complicated. I just keep trying. I keep trying it, and it keeps not working. No. You love making the same mistakes over and over again. Nope! Okay. Don't have the range. I just don't have the range to do that attack as a follow-up. Please heal when I press the heal button. Over here, question mark? Yes. I'm getting a lot better at reading where she goes with that one, which isn't, like, obviously leave a tell. No, again, chasing her like that is not a good idea. I just need to bait him a different way and be a little more patient about it than I'm being. So that'll work. We need to hit him. Not a great one, though. Ma'am? Hi. Roll caught. And now I can't be here because he's behind and I don't see where he is! Okay, that could have been worse. I walked into it. I'm failing at watching both of them at the same time. Damn it. I thought I was out of range. I really shouldn't have thought that, though. I should have known better. No. Too thick at that point to roll through. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I got run over by him, damn it. This phase turned so messy so quickly. It started out so well. I will push through because I need to practice it both at doing this and, like, the third phase if I get that far, but, like, if I got the third phase right now, I would not be that confident. Especially if I get hit more times before I even get there. Need more patience and or less fucking up. Sorry, I'm looking at online real quick. Okay. There's some beverage. Some evening coffee. And some water.
Return from whence
Yeah, fair
thou
enough.
camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Shouldn't use that in a bit as my only defense, or just getting owned by that attack yet again.
Return from whence thou camest.
Okay, let's all calm down
Awaits
here.
thee.
Let's all relax. Let's all chill out. I could tell as soon as I dodged, I'd fucked it up.
Leave us be, Ashen
If I had attacked slightly faster, that would have worked. But I was slightly too slow.
to guide.
I just got double tapped.
Return from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
It's safe, get the heal. Anyways. I didn't even work for that last set, damn. again, too late on the catcher she does.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
I'll make this a little bit easier myself by swapping one more of those rings, but... You know, yeah, let's do it. I'll drop the swag ring and just be ugly for a round or two. I don't want to lose that. You know, I'll lose the attack instead and see how that feels. Try this on. I'm just getting hit so hard in that latter phase. And like I mostly just want to learn those dodges better because like there's not radically different attacks or anything, but also I could use a little bit more grace with regards to how perfectly I have to play to survive that phase. Not even trying. Okay. I am missing that damage a little bit. I can see it in the health bar. But I like looking like a human being so much is the thing, and it's so expensive to revert it. I'm just going to put it back on next new game anyways.
Leave us be.
I thought she would back away long enough for me to heal. I didn't think she would charge right back in.
Subjects to guide.
Dodged too successfully. I did not process that she was doing that pattern again.
us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Return from
I
whence
don't
thou
have anything to
camest.
say.
Furia surely awaits thee.
I like how part of the witch's outfit collar is transparent, not only in the sense that you can see your model beneath it, but transparent in the sense where you can see the whole room behind it, because it's just looking straight through your body, which is very funny. Not even trying. Okay, you are trying. Again, you are not even trying, ma'am. I think it was probably still worth it, but oof, that was messy. I was watching for that, but I was a little late on the dodge. Need to get out. I was roughly sure I knew where he was, but that was not sure enough. I don't... I guess wrong where she was. I think resentfully this is a fight where it actually does make more sense not to target. I just hate how it feels to fight without targeting on. Still in it somehow. First phase 3 of the night. 2 SS flask, let's go.
Leave us be, Ashen
I did not remember that being AoE. Alright.
of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Yeah, I'm gonna get much more consistent at phase 2. I thought I could fix the dodge, but I didn't have time to do it. Gotta try harder than that, man. I wasn't paying attention to the attack after I dodged it, and I just ran back into it. Okay, let's calm down here. I don't understand these hitbox well enough. Fuck you, ma'am. Attack or get off the pot. He just slowly back away. It's a coward's move. I'm going to hit your dad with a sword. I was able to time a dodge for both of them at once, unfortunately. She's so good at getting back out of your range. I hate it so much. I'm trying to be a little shit and just end the fight, which is a bad idea, but hey, I got away with it. 8 is a lot more than 2, as far as heals. If I had hit slightly first, I would have staggered right out of that. Or slightly earlier, I mean. Really? Okay, yeah, I know that one hit me. Nope. Yeah, I need to be more careful about when I try to interrupt her attacks. I can definitely do it sometimes. I just can't do it all the time. I missed your landing spot. I'm fucked. Oh. Thanks, man. I was trying to push the attack. I should have backed off. That was solid, though. That is halfway down to third phase. I don't know if third is last. I don't really want to know, but it feels like it probably is. Solid attempt at phase 3 an hour in. That feels like a good pace. Not like too pushed. Well, sorry, let me revisit. I am going to finish this fight tonight. It's the only thing I do, but I think there's a decent chance I have a chance to do some other stuff with the that I need to do for this game afterwards, after this fight. I dodged back into. God damn it! I need to learn to backstep, or just be more careful because I keep doing the same thing where I try to like dodge her last attack with just a roll, and I forget that with the amount of rolls I've done to dodge that combo, it puts me right into the ice every time. I need to just unlearn that habit before it sticks even further because it's just fucking me over so badly. No, I preempted it too badly. I have to be more patient with that one, and I can deal with it.
Furia surely awaits thee.
You're not even trying. No, I'm not even trying. The fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, I lost her and that's my punishment.
From whence thou camest. Furia surely
I thought I just like
awaits thee.
lost the touch, or she's just been landing more quietly, but I feel like I used to be able to tell where she's landing. Maybe if I turn the sound up more. I do really need to hear where she lands. So it's hard to survive that attack otherwise, if you unless you can just veer to the punch. I also just do that and stop her from even taking the jump. Keep forgetting his legs also have hitboxes.
Leave us be, Ashen One,
Damn, I didn't think that Shadow would hit me that hard.
and have thine own subjects to guide.
I'm trying to update. I'm trying to reposition my chair again. I think I corrected it so it was tilting too far forward, and that was just as bad as not enough far forward. I wish there was like a little green light that went onto my apartment or something when I had a correct posture, because I feel like I can never tell like how Ashley should be sitting at this desk. Like what my body is asking of me with when it doesn't feel comfortable in the position.
Return from
I-
whence thou camest. Furia
No, got
surely
nothing.
awaits thee.
Got no excuse for that one. You're not trying very hard again, ma'am. Now the hard part. Hey, Trisha, I didn't realize you were in your box here. Fuck, I didn't hear her landing. I guess it's less dangerous in this phase, weirdly enough. I need to know where she is, though. Hi.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art
I think I have the music too loud compared to sound effects somehow. You turn like it down a little bit and the music, or the music down a little bit and the sound effects up a little bit. So I can hear where she's coming from. We'll see if that seems. I don't think it's going to drown out my voice at those settings, but... Or maybe. I didn't think she would chase. That's probably worth it. It's too close to her. Okay, not punished as much as I could have been. I thought I could dodge that, but I think it was too big an AoE at that range. Too close to me healing. That was ultra risky because she could have easily followed that up, but didn't. I mean, she still hit me anyway, but she could have followed up earlier in that combo, I mean.
Return from Fury awaits thee.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away for 1 second to have a bit of water, stretch, and then I'll be back in on. Where is that? Let's get back to it. The way I'm getting my damage in on this fight makes me think a lot of how I did Melania when I did her fight legit, instead of with the summon and just beating the shit out of her. Just a lot of the same, like, learning her dodges and getting, like, exactly one slash in between attacks. Sometimes interrupting her attacks and then having to back off immediately. That was not really the correct way to dodge that, but hey, it worked. I guess I should have emphasized this really interrupting her attacks is what's making me think of Melania. So that's how I got a lot of my damage in, was just like finding when I could swing between her swings and stagger her. Too late on it. Tried to delayed too much. He swings his ball slightly faster than I expect him to every time. And I'm starting to get the hang of it, but not enough. Like, he is just always, like, I'm dodging a little bit late, because I think he's going to be swinging at, like, a slower tempo than he actually does, for whatever reason. Like, the muscle memory just isn't there yet. So I think, like, the technique I'm developing is just, like, trying to, like, punish whichever one of them is open near me is somewhat working out, but I need more practice with those dodges. Damn it. Disgusting. Yeah, okay. Let's restart. That was a bad run. I'm gonna just eat her first combo. I don't have that much confidence it's gonna work out. Am I tracking? No. Go back. Thank you. I really should be sidestepping more of these, probably, or backstepping or whatever, but I've just never had the hang of using those moves compared to dodges. Like, it's just not in my muscle memory, again, to rely on that excuse. Like, it's just not what I reach for when I'm going off what my hands know to do. Okay. Let's all calm down here. I had an opening, god damn it. Not great. Well, that's an awkward way for him to use that attack. This is not a good position to put myself in. I need to hit her, but not like that. So I just let myself not looking at either of them in a moment where I knew she was going to punish me for doing that. Go for him again. I don't know where she is. There you are. I thought she was going to do another heal combo, if I'm being honest. Yeah, there she goes. Even better healing going into phase 3. Let's see if I can make it work. Does not give nearly as many punish windows in phase 3, which is fair, but oof. You really gotta make those openings count. Damn, you're not trying. You're not trying very hard. Against a wall, this is not ideal. Okay, we're fine. Risky heal, not punished. Oop, almost self-punished. Missed it. That's a fucking good fight. Oh. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to go back. Please let me go back to the room. I guess I know how to get there, but I think there's a fire in that room I was supposed to use first. I guess I can just walk back in. I guess that was the fire to... I'm not sure what gave me a fire to get out. And why to the drag heap specifically, but... Well, now I see if there's anything else to do in the DLC, and if not... Yeah, okay, it says right on it, but in my defense, I was extremely amped up on clearing that fight for my first time. Okay. I want to see what else I can do in this DLC, and there's at least one more thing. Not a fight, but like a little bit of story, which I want to see. But when I'm done with this DLC, I don't have anything else to do in the main game at this point besides start a New Game Plus, which I was going to do on stream because I can dedicate a few more hours to this without having to really worry about it. So I was getting distracted. They updated OBS today, apparently, and I think I hadn't noticed what they changed at first, despite reading the patch notes, but I think they changed a bit of the status UI, well, and said as much, and didn't notice until now what they changed it to, and it looks nice. Alright, what am I doing in the DLC still? Let's see. I have defeated Sister Friede. Oh. I guess I have plot to happen. Or did she already move here? I just missed it. I know I talked to the niece or whatever. I didn't process that she'd moved here, I think, and probably should have talked to her earlier for different dialogue, but she apparently has different dialogue now, so let's hear that. How's it going, ma'am? Oh, I want to talk to you.
Ashen one, that gift of flame has taken root, and Uncle Gale will soon bring the pigment. Pigment, colored like the dark soul of man. I wonder, pigment. I wonder, pigment, colored like the dark soul of man.
Okay. Let's do this. Spring City. Figure out when I'm supposed to. If there's anything else I want to hear as far as dialogue before I get the dialogue or interaction or whatever from turning the pigment from the other DLC to her.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
I'm not gonna tell her about Uncle Gil. One of these is the one I can talk to again. One of these fellows. None of these guys, it seems. Oh, probably this one. Hello. I'm told you have dialogue for me?
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here. The sound of my home. The painting of Adinda. Burning away.
You're welcome, I think.
When the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right.
Amen.
Like those fools on the outside. When the world...
Alright, we have a little more dialogue waiting for us at Firelink, and then it's time to a game new plus. Which I think is going to go pretty cleanly, because I'm pretty leveled up and all. But it's going to be a lot of me staring at the wiki off to the side to make sure I get some steps on quests and things I have to do in certain orders correct. It's not the best television, but okay. Yeah, I need to post a separate thing real quick, actually. Okay, so Yuri has some dialogue for me, and I need to go reallocate some stats. Ma'am?
Our lord and liege, 'twas the soul of my sister, Elfrida. A poor wench turned to ash, who would abandon us. If thou wouldst, let it nourish thy lordship, and in return do her one small kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire. And lastly, my lord, take up thy rightful mantle of usurper.
Next game.
Oh Lord, I when the aid of the gods of our Lord. Honorable usurper, I prithee.
I already got the Firekeeper ending on the save, so I cannot get the other one, unfortunately. Where is Rosaria's bedchamber? There we go. I should take a screenshot of my stats when I get there. So what I'm going to do is dump all the luck I got in my item grind into Dex, and then maybe into Strength after that, we'll see. So my stats, I think it'll probably tell me what my stats were, but just in case, here's what my stats are. I'm going to pull that up on the side. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I didn't click the wrong item. Okay, we're fine. So I want that to go back. Oh, it does tell me what it was. Okay, that's on the left there. Wonderful. So I want to keep most of these the same. Except I'm not doing anything with luck. I'm just going to max this out. And honestly, why the fuck not? And yeah, no, sure, let's just do that. Okay. Now I'm gonna buy everything I can buy from the main merchant, and I'm going to everything I don't have yet as far as armor, and then I'm going to restart probably. I need this for next game. Actually, I do want to. What can I turn Sister Friede soul into? I assume two different things, and since this isn't required, yeah. Oh no, there's both weapons. This might both be weapons. What? Interesting. Oh no, this is a also it's a thing like a totem, whatever the fuck you use to cast miracles in these games. I forget the word. Let's get a scythe. That sounds fun. Like with every other boss weapon I've gotten so far, I probably won't ever use it, but I like having it because I earned it. Okay. And surprise! I think I think I have a few more things she sells that I don't. Oh. Just buy Sister Friede's shit while we're at it. Yeah, like the ones that she only sells one of are pretty obvious whether you've bought them or not, but the rest are a little harder to tell without going into my menu and looking. Because like in this game, they don't seem to give you like a really easy like tell for whether you have it or not. I think that most of this stuff is stuff she'll just sell eventually, or one of the other NPCs will, so it's not as valuable, especially the boss stuff I wanted to buy up. Okay, don't need any of that open anymore. I don't need that open. Invest as Sister Friede if you want now. Where is the ordained hood? Oh. Right, this doesn't look like a hood, which is why it's confusing me. Were they called the ordained gloves, or were they a different thing? Did she not have? Did I not just buy gloves? Are they called a different thing than? It's possible there wasn't a glove in her set, but I thought there was. Oh, there's just no gloves in her set. Fascinating. Fair enough. She might not wear gloves. I know she doesn't wear shoes. For some fucking reason. No, I don't either. It's not my style though. What shit is what I want. I'm just gonna buy the rest of the shit I restore, and then do my restart after one last check for things I'm missing that I would want. Sure.
Ashen one.
Okay, I fought further. I need to restart the game for all this shit on the spreadsheet. Yeah, okay, let's start a new game plus. It's me, again. I'm trying to get my stream stuff down a lot, checking for rings, because I know, besides the couple that I need to do very careful things with, there are rings in like every area that I would love to get the first time I had the chance, if at all possible, so I just don't have to do a bunch of laps going back to that shit later. It's not like a huge burden either way, it's just, you know, nice to get things in one go as efficiently as possible when it's just like stuff I don't actually care about, but I just need to check off a list. It's just not that exciting. I don't think I really appreciated when I went to the Untended Graves the first time that it is just literally a mirror of this area. Or not even the Untended Graves, but the area before it. It's all Untended Graves. The dark mirror of this area, I did not like fully appreciate it when I went to the first time, just because it had been so long since I was in the Cemetery of Ash, and it like wasn't obviously the same for me until I got to the Firelink mirror, where it kind of set in like, oh, this is just the same place. Because it's hard to miss it there, and like you have a moment to sit with it and think about it, unlike the rest of the area, which is kind of scary. Because like, as has been my consistent complaint about these games, even the ones I like a lot, is like it's hard for me to take in some of these visas, like this one, which is pretty nice, when there's a lot of combat involved, because I'm just, focused on the moment to moment of that, and like my brain doesn't multitask in that way if I'm like focused at the combat. To enough of an extent, which I was there, that I'm not like processing the zone. I just don't have the bandwidth for it. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I remember the dark mirror part of this area like exactly, now that I think about it. These are the earliest enemies in the game, so I'm not going to worry too much about, I'm not going to think too much about like, oh wow, I'm overpowered now for all that dex. But I suspect once I've gotten farther into it, my confidence with this combat system and my pretty hefty stats are gonna carry me pretty well through these areas. Ow. Damn it. Right idea, wrong angle. So it's not even a little bit worth it. I have so many of those, I've had to sell them full stacks at a time to clear space to collect more. Do not need more Titanite shards. I'm good. I'm good forever. Oh well. Hey, I think I sold my one of those I had, so I guess it's good that I have another one just in case I ever want to do a faith build on this save. I will never want to do a faith build on this save. Let's see what I can do against Champion Gundyr the second time around. Or this is Iodex, I suppose, but whatever. Oh, so you can see his weird shit from the start. I just didn't think about it the first time I fought him. Alright, but let's go. Anyways. Anyways. I'm sorry, bud. I came from a really hard fight. It's not your fault. I'm just very good at this game now, is the thing. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Okay, where the fuck is... Where is... Where is this Ravenous Crystal? I know I found it the first time. Is it past him? Did I already miss it? I somehow just missed this lizard. Okay, let's go back and find it, I suppose. Don't mind me. I guess I could have warped back a bonfire, but whatever. Let's just reset here so it goes far. That way, even like the base boosted number of souls from New Game Plus from Gundyr is just nowhere near what I need for a level now because I'm so fucking high level. I think I need like 100, like 70k or something to level at this point, which I'm just not gonna get until I stack multiple bosses, or like actively grind for it again. Which is fine. I don't need more levels, but it's just very funny how high up the level requirement scale in these games, to the point where you're just like, well, that was a nice final level I'll ever get there. Okay, so where I started. Here's what I want. Yeah, this looks right. Yep. That's the ring I wanted. Might as well fight this dipshit while we're here. Okay. Let's cross that ring off the list. Speckled stone plate, right? Yes. Can I warp this early in the game? I can't remember. No, I can't. That's fair enough. It's not that hard to get back through the Gundyr zone. I sincerely don't remember what unlocks being able to warp between bonfires. I remember getting the item that lets you not need to spend a homeward bone to warp back, but I don't remember what lets you warp between them. Maybe once I go into Firelink over there. Yeah, let's just do this for safety, just in case I explode somehow. Just in case, you never know. I might just explode. It's always possible. They'll get a tracker set up that doesn't get interrupted if I drink in front of my face. The camera is just angled below me in a way which is, if a glass of water is in front of my face, it's gonna get real fucked up. You could have just stayed sitting down and I wouldn't have killed you. And let your corpse fall over the edge. Let's go kick the old man's ass again once we get up there. Hey man, remember me? I have two, jeez. And in fact, if I can get the fire, if I can upgrade stuff immediately at the blacksmith, I can have 2 plus 10s, and I will have 2 plus 10s. So I've got nothing better to do with these, all these upgrade items sitting in my inventory taking up space, so. Or these 40k souls burning a hole in my soul wallet. Might as well. Bad dog. Where's the front door again?
Welcome to the I take the law to this end. Ashen one, sovereign. Ashen.
Well, you're led by a... Pretty, I don't want...
Ashen One. Oh.
I thought you meant saw upgrade Matt said earlier, but I guess not. You always get warped in here, huh? I forgot about that. It's just like, hey, here's this area you haven't been to before. Please go there to advance the plot. More direct than they usually get, I feel like. Not against it. It's just notable, I feel like. Just checking various tabs at once. I'm not the undead settlement yet, so most of this shit cannot happen, which is fine. Nice try. Kind of also want to do Greyat's quest properly this run, but it's not required for the stuff I have to do, so I might just like not like fail it intentionally, but like not worry about it as much. And then like New Game Plus Plus, when I have nothing else to do besides beating the game, I might make a point of finishing that quest to the extent you can. And like do whatever's required for that. But I think not having the pressure will be nice to do, because I have to do a bunch of specific stuff for gestures this run to cross things off, and like rings, and also like do the Uriah stuff correctly and also not fail the Sirius stuff correctly for separate reasons. And like it's manageable, but I don't want to add more things onto that list than I have to. I know I just have to wait like a second ago. I might have to take another quick break. I'm going to poke on a bit more though and try to remember how this area works. I never remember early areas when I get later in the game. It's just a lot of them just gets wiped clean out of my memory by the later areas and what I was doing there. And like I forget the early stuff. I see him up there, but I don't know how. Actually, I guess I haven't been up. Did I just get turned around? Is that what happened? Oh no, he wasn't. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, I did come from here. Maybe there's a different way down. Oh yeah, that's it. I remember like none of unlocking this. I'm probably gonna make a note of it at the end of the stream too, and on socials and such. But I had been talking about how I wanted to do a Dwarf Fortress stream as like a buffer when I didn't have some of this game to actively stream. It's just like New Game Plus stuff. And the thing I realized is that next weekend, when I said I would be doing that, I will not be near my PC for reasons. So I'm not actually going to do a stream next week at all. And when I get back, we'll see. It depends on where I leave this game off, because I will have some time to play before then. I just won't have time to stream. Or I won't necessarily want to stream, I guess is what I actually mean. So I won't... We'll see what I do next weekend, I guess. That's my bottom line. And I will not be streaming next weekend. I'm trying to navigate towards another ring I need. I think I'm not quite... Actually, no, this is where I want to be, I think. Just need to go up and stab this man real quick. It's important. There you go. And somewhere around here I can jump to a ring, I think. It's really also a crystal lizard, but shrug. I hear it. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I'll get the crystal lizard while I'm at it too. There's a roof you have to jump onto. So actually, I think it might be... Maybe it's that one down there? Well, we can check it. I'm not sure if this is what they meant or not. No, it's not. Rude. Roof, you have to jump. Oh, I see. Nope. This is a trap. I remember this one. It was a lot scarier when these guys died in more than one hit. Gotta say. Let's try this where I actually make the jump. Maybe. There you go. Flesh bite +1. Boop. I think these are. I'm hoping these are in order from the person I got these from. The person I can name is like a username that I've already forgotten. But I think whoever put this list together did it in order, but I'm not 100% sure. At least I'm hoping that if I just follow the guide, I'm going in the order in which I will encounter the rings in, and not just an order. I want to fight this guy. I don't need to. I didn't last time, but I want to. That's not it. He also was not as much of a pushover the last time. To be fair, I don't know what his damage was. I didn't actually get hit by him. I just got hit by the ground. But it's possible if he'd actually hit me, I would have been less cocky about that fight. Still. My damage is very high. My defense could be higher than it is. I see you. Man, we got short jump. Got screwed by a short jump. I don't really need to hunt these items down. I know they're nothing too critical. I'm just compelled, I think, to explore, look at stuff. I've got several of those. I do wonder, I assume every other ring you need to have an inventory at the same time for the achievement to go. I wonder if you also need a ring of sacrifice. But that's like somehow different because it's consumable compared to the others that aren't. I am scared of you two as a team a little bit more than I am of you solo. Oh well. I think until you the undead summon, I don't actually need to be staring at these guides. Yeah, I'm gonna try to also just linear shard a bit until I get to a new area, because I know that I don't actually need any of the shit here. Can I go down here? Am I already getting turned around? I cannot remember. You actually get hand card. Too bad. I don't have the key for you. Maybe I'll find it at some point. So, New Game Plus Plus, I definitely want to do that quest. I don't know that I'm going to worry about it too much on this. I did get turned around though. Goodbye. Alright, this is what I wanted, I think. Yeah. Okay, it does respond. Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Could have been worse though. He does still hit a little bit hard, especially if I roll directly through the fire. If I wanted to actually not really fight enemies in this area, how would I go about that? thought I could break their shield. I guess if a tower shield, it's gonna be a lot harder to actually stun that way, which is fair enough. I just don't like doing shield kicks against these guys only because I feel like whenever I do a shield kick, they like to actually finally attack and just stab me in the face. And it's really frustrating. I don't like it. I prefer to not have someone stab me when I'm trying to kick the shield away. I think it's rude. Oh. That's how this fight goes. Not doing great. I'm always angry after a messy clear like that. Like, I got there, but God. Got my shit kicked in a lot first. There's a bird there. Is there anything else I need to do over here? I can't remember. Okay, bait just one of you assholes over here. Oh, that works. Oh, come on. Just you. Just you. Alright, now you're friend. God, these guys' attack rounds are still... I hate shield bashes so much. Will they go to anything I care about? I cannot remember. Hello.
I am Emma Alam. You will not find they have led to their journey homes compared to the before John.
Oh, I didn't need that,
What is
naturally.
wrong? Are you not? Is this? What is wrong? Are you? Is this?
Is this? Alright, nothing else to do here until I've collected 3 Lord Souls, so we head away. No, it's the same place, never mind. Okay. Rhino corpses is so funny. Never will stop being funny. Why the gargoyles gotta be so gross looking? Why don't they wash their hands of the blood? Whatever that's supposed to be. Sweet. Okay, I'm once again trying to straighten how I'm sitting this chair out. So I don't get super spinal disease. I'm also looking at this shit off the side. Okay. Hi, Trisha. Do quite a few things here, including I think I can just go do the stray demon immediately. I mean, I've got to find where he is, but I think there's no. I don't think there's a gate on that. I just missed it the first time. I could be wrong. Once I've done the other things I need to do here, I'll look that up and see if I can just knock that out while I'm here, because I need that soul for Hovel's ring. I hate dogs so much. I hate souls dogs. Dogs in real life are nice. I like them. Dogs in these games are fucking demons, and I hate them with every fiber of my being.
Please. Oh, the champ to be. I am somehow. I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps say. I was once. Oh, I should.
Oop. Oh, he's in. Okay, he's in Fairn Keep, so I'll be a little bit then. That's fine. I will be right back. Read the rest of the fire. Herb. Well.
Bastard's curse.
Cleanse your bastard's curse. The New Game Plus, these guys are really annoying. Now, I'm not necessarily swinging my best there, but still, I hate how good they are at dodging your swings. Especially if you're swinging badly. Sure. I don't have to fight the cages, and I won't. I just pulled the Mound Makers thing, so I know that's close. It's not... it... Oh, okay. Well, let's do this first, I guess. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have spent that much stamina. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sweet, now I have 31 of those. Well, that actually was what I was about to say, which is I don't figure out exactly where the Mound Maker stuff is. Like, I'm not gonna, like, go kill the tree boss on purpose, or on accident, I mean. Like, I'm not gonna just forget and just do that whole thing. But I know I'm close to being able to do the Mound Makers, and I might as well just cross several things off my list and stop having that to worry about. What I specifically need to do is look up where that is. Nope, not like that. Actually, maybe that is fine. Oh, so he just isn't hostile. Interesting. Okay, I think I have the bonfire I need. Let me just go back to this one to check. It's all the way up here? Is that where it was? I mean, I can work back with the shard if I have to, but I thought it wasn't that far of a run back to the last bonfire. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I think it was down... Okay, I'm just bad at remembering what's happening. Tell you what, let's use this. To see... Okay, it's not. This is under settlement. I think I might need to find a different guide, because I don't think I understand what this one's telling me to do. Did say this bonfire. Rude. I did find the guy in my new game, or my original save, that transports you, but I found him like way later than you actually need to do. Then you need to find him to do this. So it didn't do me any good to find him. Okay. Rude. And also, I don't quite... I know he's somewhere around here, and I remember like what he looks like when I see him, but I don't remember where he is specifically. Oh, I knew that for... Oh, gray app, but I've... Goodbye. That man just walked off the edge all on his own. I had nothing to do with that. He just said, nope, I'm out. Fair enough, my guy. Is this right again? This feels more right. Yeah, this feels more correct from where I was, but I'm not 100% sure. Did not realize how low my health had gotten. And I want down here. No, I don't. Rude. Oh, well, goodbye. I'm pretty sure I was on the right path, but that was not what I wanted to do. I mean, it's bouncing. Do I want to... Yes, this is fine. So we can speed this up a little bit if I'm going to keep making dumb mistakes like that. Not my finest work. Rude. Okay, go here. We get hit by these guys a little bit probably, but that's fine as long as I don't get embarrassingly killed by them. I'm gonna go up and kill this one just out of spite. Ow. Bye. There he is. There's the guy. I'm told he's non-hostile. We'll see if that's true. Love to get into a cage. Perfectly blank expression. I love Souls protagonists and their just canonical desire to go along with the weirdest bullshit. Like, yeah, sure, dude. I'll take me to wherever you want. Throw me into a fucking pit. I don't give a shit. I got nothing better going on. It's a Friday night. Let's go.
Well, this pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you, sane folk.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you are a Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are.
Agreed.
But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, you might need it. Come here. You'll see when you... You'll go. Take my advice. This pit is for all of you. This pit is for you.
Sweet. Let's cross that off. Can't cross that off yet, so I cannot just warp directly to Anor Londo, unfortunately. Cross that off the list. Move these up. I realize none of what I'm saying is on screen. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my completionism stuff on a different screen. Different computer, in fact, it's on my laptop. normal stuff. So I guess when you do the boss fight for the Cursed Greatwood Rev, you just land directly on this man, which is really... I think it's kind of obnoxious they made it so you, like, that means that you, like, block off this quest unless you also don't do something else that's very plausible to do to fail it a second time. But also, I do think it's very funny that you, in the process of a boss fight, just kill this man. Or kill your way of getting to this arena, whatever the fuck it is, but it's very funny. Okay. Okay, so more stuff to do in... More stuff to do here. Actually, let me see if I can upgrade this real quick. I'm not sure if Bloodlust is actually what I want to use, but I've got it. And, like, I'm clearly decent enough with Uchi if I need to be. So I might as well mess around with this sword for a bit and see how it feels and if it's something I want to use or not.
It is good to see one.
Oh, and he's trying playing, never mind.
Pretty be careful.
Actually, if I'm not going to upgrade this over, I'm just going to go back to the Uchi. Maybe some other time. I can hear, I know there's a, I can hear a beetle, like, right here, but I'm not going to assume that I'm going to get enough Twinkling Titanite to actually upgrade that thing. Sure, here, let's go to... Doesn't really matter what I run here. Let's run... That's fine. Actually, no, let's do... Where's my other Dex Plus item? What is this? No, I don't care. Oh, I've passed it like 3 times. Hunter Ring is what I'm thinking of, I think. Oh, no, that just... Oh, right, because I have 99... Yeah. That just will not help me ever again. Fair enough. Strength will help, but not enough to really matter. What do you think is worth my time at this point? Doesn't really matter is the short answer. But let's do this and actually put a shield on, just be a parry asshole for a bit. Just fuck some of these random ads up. Why not? The world is our oyster. We've had our... We had the hard fight I meant to open the stream with, and now things are just kind of... Not free. New Game Plus is never free, but... They're always, I've found, in my playing these games, a good showcase for just, hey, I played a lot of this game, and I know how it works now, and I'm gonna just have an easier time in some senses, because I just know how things work. So I should still be friends with the giant. We'll see if that's true. Seems true. I think around here somewhere is one of the rings I want. There's a well, I think, is what I want to... Hello. I actually want the young white branches. I don't think those get me anything at this point. I don't think they ever got me anything, but now they're just kind of a waste and like progress like the Giants being dead timer or whatever, which I would prefer not to do. I like the Giant, he's cool. I'm trying to just wander a bit before I look at the guide off to my right again, but... See you up by a well? Hi. Be near this. Where is... Oh, it's well over here? Here? I'll open another guide if I need to, but I'd love to just successfully decipher this clue. By the water well, by the path where you encounter the mortician's ashes. So like right around here, somewhere. It's possible I just scooped it up and didn't process it, but I thought I would have seen it. Hello, water well. Hello, rain. Okay. So that is also crossed off. Nice. I have talked about this in the sense of other games, like how I approach completionism and like... Sorry, I know I'm talking away from my mic and not helping the tracking. I think I've talked about this in like Destiny and like some other completionism stuff I do, but like I always find with the way my brain works, like the most valuable thing to do is just reduce the number of things to be tracking. So like just anything I can cross off this checklist next to me just is great for me, because it just means less things I'm like actively worried about, even if like the worry level for a lot of these is low, because like they're not, except for one ring which I have bolded here, these aren't missable, so that's nice. But I would like to have them crossed off all the same. So I see the tree. Patches squat, Seagward, Lord of Sacrifices. Try to keep perimeter. Sullivan, okay. Seagward. No, he's around here somewhere. Where is this man? Is he over here? I remember the elevator vaguely. I'm not sure if it's after the tree or not, I guess, is my thing. So I need to look that up. I guess I put shoes on again now that I'm not fighting a lady who doesn't have them, but I was making a point to match. Sweet. Let me clear some of these dipshits out that I assume are around here first. I'll go on the roof, right? So they can blow you up when you're running past. Come on. Okay, you just want to shoot, take pot shots from out there, that's fine too. Okay, I almost jumped off the cliff, I'm pretty sure. Hi. Oop, the dirt. Actually, this way might be the way I wanted to go. It sounds like I can. In fact, this guide does suggest going to Sugarmire and some other stuff before you do the Cursed Greatwood, which, fair enough. As I've said, I just don't remember these early areas at all. Just, the information goes directly out of my brain once I get past them. And repetition will eventually help it stick, but...
Aha, welcome. I am a but here. I hear the care to learn. Ah, most wise. To read the pleasure.
With the implication he could have teleported out of there at any point. He was just waiting for someone to come by and I'll be like, hey, do you want to teach me spells? And then be like, yeah, sure. Well, don't let me just teleport out of this cage first, and I'll do that for you. Can't backstab these guys, I guess. That's fair enough. I already have that. I'm going to be down there, but in a way that doesn't lead to me dying immediately. Yeah, that just led me up to the rooftops. So I want to... Can I just rope him like this way or something? I don't remember. Yeah, it seems fine. It's gonna sting a little bit, but it's fine. I didn't remember they throwed those. I guess only the ones, but still. Got wind them out, worth it. Turned on my stamina missing, never ideal. Okay. I think I meant to swap this ages ago and then forgot, but I wanted to swap these on. I want the shield. Or I kind of wanted to do both, because I wanted to have the ability to do this, and also I guess you want the ability to parry against some enemies, but nothing here is going to matter. Really. Case this build sucks now. Sweet. I complain a lot about video guides, but the definite flaw in like text guides is that they still have the problem of being like written like for a specific path they're trying to take you through. Which leads to things like what I just did, which is I opened that shortcut door, which is nice and all, but then the guide immediately says, okay, so go back to where you started this section to actually progress to the bit where Siegmeier is, which is up there, I think, actually. It's just like, okay, so what I actually want to do is not bother that shortcut door. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that shortcut door will help me at some point, even if I'm comparatively speed this game. Goodbye. But it wasn't like what I needed to do. What I needed to do was go over here. I hate you. I'm actually not sure if that pot smashing guy died. He might still be there. Yeah, because I just missed this the first time around.
All you faking. If you've any sense, you here, if like the other, then go on ahead. You'll face enough death. If like the other, then go on ahead.
Okay. Have fun sitting there. Goodbye. So if you are paying attention when you run up here, you do see the second elevator that the guide mentioned for me. Hi. Or Siegmeier just pops out of it. I didn't remember this happening.
I have to be on. Have you ever, well, whoever it, but I have this slip. Well, this slip with a, this with.
Oh, I need to remember that that's an attack with these weapons. Remind me, I'll go back to this one where I can actually do this kind of shit. And he's saying just like spam when I'm idle. It's good for my brain. Hello.
I help anytime. I help.
Thank you. I love the giants in at least two of these. I can't remember if DS2 has one, but I know one had one in the DLC, and this 3 is this one, obviously, where they're just shooting arrows at shit all the time. I guess the one in 1 is carving most of the time, but the one in... But it does say take the shot at cow meat for you. That is, you know, just a preposterous shot to make for anyone normal, which is the, you know, the gimmick. Okay, that's where it was. I didn't remember where the jump off point was, just that there was one. Oh, well. That's where I wanted to be, just not from that height. Yeah, the one helps you, and then this one in 3 is just like always whenever there's a tree, he is able to see you and hit you from there, or hit your ally or your enemies if he's on your side. But I probably can't use that shortcut door now. I can't remember where it is. I think it's neat. I think it's neat that there's guy who is shooting arrows and is really good at it, and like also isn't like your typical fantasy character neither. Like he's this big like giant, and his thing is just he's good at bows. Well, I guess when he was one of the original ones, he was the I'm not gonna remember his name. I'm not gonna try, but like one of Wynn's knights who was assigned a ring and all that shit. And alright, that's where the boss is. This way. I guess in 3 he's just I don't know if they even like I mean I'm sure the lore tells you somewhere, like people have like fan crafted lore for it or whatever, but I don't know if you easily learn who this guy is besides a giant archer who will help you. This is the one I want. No! It was not the one I wanted. That's more like it. I see you, man.
Up down. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a... How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could... I've...
So I'm just looking ahead at later parts of this quest. Alright. I need this anywhere.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Ow.
The Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Ow. 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 Need to draw a little aggro. I'm missing too many of my dodges. Oh, I didn't think you'd turn that fast. Well, you know what? Fair enough. This is a mildly annoying run back. I'm just gonna all these dipshits that I don't particularly want to fight, but Like, so I killed the tree. Actually, the tree warp point is not where the fight starts, I suppose. It's down below because you fall. So I guess that wouldn't help me. Unless it puts a warp upstairs that I'm forgetting about afterwards. Once again, getting screwed by just having no memory for how these areas work. Okay, but if I just, you know, win my fight a little bit better than that, I should be fine. Are they really gonna chase all the way into here? Yeah, that's right. You better run, bitch. Oh, I passed it. I never remember which side of the elevator it's on is the thing. Just that you roll off the elevator to get to it. I was wondering if there was like something else that happened here, but it seems like you just do have to charge in while Seeker is thinking, and he goes, "No, you should have waited for me to think more." But the joke is that he never would have taken he never would have been ready. He always would have been sitting there going, Doing good damage. Nice.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. But
Nice.
your valor, long may. Well, you.
Seeker is a good man. Yeah, actually have anything? And like, there are items in here. I think I got them all in my first run. There's something else that I actually need here. Maybe a bonfire or something. I don't know. Right, let me. Okay, I need to go down. So I did get this. I did get Seaweld's quest down this far. I just didn't finish it up. I think I also didn't get I think it's time to Patch's quest, and I kind of failed both of them because I stabbed Patches for being a little fucker. And would do it again, but I need to actually get the. I didn't think I fully appreciated that the first time I played, that they lure you to a little alleyway with an item because you're a player and you want an item, and the item is an alluring skull, because of course it is. They have allured the player. Galp House. I think I'm done in this area. Rose of Sacrifices, Cleansing Chapel. Need to talk to Henri, who is also on the sacrifices at this point. So I think I can't do anything else until I finish this boss. That's fine. And I guess it would actually just be easiest to work back up.
Very good.
do most... Oh, no, I don't do that. I go through this door. I drop down. Oh, that's different. Only I wait for them all to pass. Like that dog in particular. Actually, I do want to go... Oh, well, never mind. I want to go to hell, apparently. Where is the faster way to... Tree door? I thought it was still down this way. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, that way. So... Actually, I could go... This. Yeah, okay. That's actually easier. I don't care about those 20k souls. They don't find me enough. I need, like, multiple bosses stacked to get a rise out of me at this point. I'm just too desensitized. Let's see how bad the tree is this time. Also just quintuple checking that nothing... This is filled by Rosario's fingers. I can't do any of that yet. Can't do anything about that yet. Can't do anything about that yet. And yeah, I just need Aldrich for miracles, and then I've got all the spells and spell-shaped things in the game. He's gonna wake up soon. Which maybe doesn't wake up as fast on your first run. It has been a while since I've been at my first attempt at this fight. I don't want to burn up the obvious viewpoint just yet. Or maybe if he gives me a clean opportunity to do it, I will. Ow. Mean. Does he have any other weak points open, or is it just this one? Being a wee bit greedy. Damn it. Got too cocky. I was doing so good on the first attempt. I was like, I can just kill this man. It's not going to be a problem. And then he hit me with his spin attack. So I was just sitting next to him waiting for the weak point to open up like an asshole. I don't need to dodge his attacks. I'll simply kill the boss, she said. I guess you are just right on top of where that guy was, weren't we? Damn it, I almost broke it before he spun. No! Ah. Are none of those weak points really? I'm gonna get opportunities when I get them. There we go. Yeah, I guess you do just land directly on top of Horus. Now that I think about it. Fortunately, I am allowed to be in this thing without him now. We have grown behind the beyond the need for Horus as a society. Don't need this. Don't need this. I guess actually I can put these on the same workspace to make my life a little bit easier. It makes my Twitch screen a little bit smaller, but that's fine.
Well, you're not a guess we can. And they'd have asked, but we're, don't you? What us? Asking us. We're talking. Oh, this and I. Then shall bear. Then shall we begin? 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 Bear.
Add free strength levels.
Grace left iron.
Oh,
Ashen.
Ashen.
Oh, that uplook it. Oh, see, trans in.
Just triple checking that I'm certain I have that one already. I know I transposed it the first time. Pontiff, Pontiff, Pontiff. Left eye, right eye, yeah. So I don't need that. But I would want... I might need that. Let me see what else I can get. Yes. One here can be brought in great wood. don't know which weapon I got from Greatwood the first time, honestly. I assumed the sword, because it would have been the first one in front of my screen. I wasn't being as careful this early, but... Barstone's Spear, or... what's the other one? All Slayer Greatsword. Where are my great swords? Yes, okay. So let's get the spear. And maybe we'll get a second sword. New Game Plus Plus if I remember or care at that point. Sure.
Just 5 the a week, so I may treat the fire.
Oh yeah, Sora. She's nice to me.
Ashen one.
Okay. How do I roto sacrifices? Or where do I next zones? Oh, the other side from Sigurd. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The path I just ignored, so I was following a guide to something unrelated. It does help to actually, you know, do the plot, or do the other routes that you're given. I need to get myself more water. So down here. Might die here, actually. It's hard to spam dodge past dogs specifically, with how rapidly they can attack if they want. Goodbye! I outsmarted this dog. Oh, I thought I could bait him to the pit. You might fall on my head. We'll see how this goes. Oh well. I remember when I first played this, I didn't really understand this fight or the Ravenous Crystal Beast, if I'm being honest. I just felt like this area was, like, full of boss-shaped things. And, like, it wasn't like that I don't understand. It seemed like mini-bosses and bosses and Souls does them, but it was like... You know, for a first attempt, it was just, like, I had a memory of, like, this in the previous zone just being, like, a lot of boss fights in very short succession to, like, open the game with. And it was a lot. I could finish the fight right there. Yeah. Sweet, now I can double hand those as soon as I can afford to upgrade that to max, which is going to be never. Okay. Road of Sacrifice. Much to do here as well. So let's see if I can get Yuria, or y'all, no, yeah, Yuria to spawn and talk to her. Okay, so I'm looking for half keep. I think I can also get some gestures soon.
Allow me to that a law bear for and that a law bear for the and I of
There's nothing I care about.
till we meet again.
Where are the gestures again? Alright, so if I get to the Abyss Watchers, I will not fight them yet, but I can get some summons, I think. I'm going to cross these gestures off because they're so, like, very missable. The ones I'm missing, 3 of them are tied to summons, and 2 of them tied to specific stuff down. Well, actually, no, I guess 2 of these I could have gotten in my first playthrough. There's nothing stopping me, except that I had defeated the bosses before I ever found them. But one of them does require doing Sirius's quest a specific way. Oh no, requires doing... requires doing Rosaria stuff, which is going to fail Sirius's quest. So I need to see if I can get this run or not. I think I will be able to... I guess it depends on, like, I need to pay attention to this quest more and see whether I actually... I think it might be the case that to do Sirius's quest, I will need to get past the boss of the area the summon is in, which would mean that, of course, I can't do her stuff and also do that, so that'll have to be a new game plus thing. Which is annoying just because of, again, how my brain works, because it means, like, that's exactly one gesture, by my reckoning, that I won't be able to do this run, and I'll have to carry on to New Game Plus and just, like, remember to do, and, like, have weighing in my head on that save, leaving something beyond just completing it. So otherwise, all I should need... Oh, no, that's not true. There's some rings. This is New Game Plus. Like, I shouldn't have to do any quests for New Game Plus, besides turning on a tongue for Rosaria at some point. But I will have rings, but I won't have, like, anything else quest-wise, except for, I guess, this gesture. I got turned around at some point, I think. Should make sure you get all these other ones out. So I should qualify for 2 of these gestures immediately upon being in the right spot, and one just requires doing Patch's quest, which I can't fail, really, unless I stab him again compulsively, which is possible. But I should be able to keep my bloodlust in check long enough to get his gesture from him, and then I can stab him. I don't remember you. I wanted to be human for these summons also, or embered or whatever the fuck for these summons, which was mostly my problem original run, because I just wasn't embered ever, so I didn't want to deal with online stuff. But as you might have noticed, I just have online off right now, because there's no... I find a lot of value in the signs, even a lot of people kind of leave, like, obnoxious or offensive ones. And I like having them on, but, like, being on my second playthrough, it's a bit easier to just say, like, well, it'd be nice to have them on, but it's not worth this shit of online play that I hate so. It's easier in New Game Plus to just say, like, fine, I'll live without any other indicator of people in my world in exchange to not have invaders ever. Even though I think that's kind of a rotten trade, normally, or for a first run. It's not like I have a grievance about this. It's because I do, and because I have so many times said, like, very clearly, like, I understand you can turn online off and knock this stuff out. I wish you didn't have to make that choice and then still get the opinion. Well, but you can turn online stuff off and it works, and have that somehow be an answer to the complaint I raised, even though it's a thing I tried to specifically call out as not what I wanted to hear. And that just has happened multiple times and frustrates me.
Oh, I'm Anri of Astora. This is Horace. Are you two? We're well along the road. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron. We seek the cathedral. We may go ourselves the next time we may the flame. Oh, he's not. But don't think ill of him. Without his help, we are well beyond the next. May, we are well beyond the next time. May the flame.
Please rest the fire. I missed the fire. Okay. Okay. Do not fight past the Abyss Watchers yet. Make your way to the deep. Okay.
I am Sir. Duties with I doubt. I doubt we blessing.
Need this. Okay. So actually, can you hit Pontiff or Farron keep perimeter before? I think I can get to at least some of these bonfires without fighting any bosses. Actually, I can just summon. I guess the nice thing about these being tied to summons is I do need to find them before fighting the area bosses, which is obnoxious, but I also can just summon them at random once I find them and not have to worry about like if they're actually like they don't seem to have any requirement of being the boss fight is what I'm getting at. It seems like you just need to summon them and like observe their gesture, and like you can do that just as easily like as a summon in the world as for the boss arena itself. And in fact, I think I will do that because I'm not worried about having the hardest version of the boss fights this time around. Like in particular, when I get back to Yorn, I'm going to beat his ass with the sword they made to beat Yorn's ass with. But I don't know if that necessarily means I'm going to turn all the summons on for fights or not. Probably it's going to depend on whether it's convenient to do so. Like, I don't need these fights to be as hard as they were the first time, but I also don't feel I'm going to need help making them easy even on New Game Plus in a lot of cases, if that makes sense. Like, I know how to fight these guys. I have better weapons than I did in most cases. Like, it's... I don't expect it to be that tricky to fight them again, outside of a few exceptions. You New Game Plus Plus, but I guess we'll see when we get there if I'm like talking way above my ability or not. Also don't really remember how this series put together, if I'm being honest. I'm not particularly worried about missing anything at this point as long as I don't fight a boss, but I'm still looking between like 3 different things on the side and trying to put together what I have and haven't done. God, I hate the crab so much. I vaguely remember how this area is put together. I'm just trying to navigate it effectively backwards from how I did the last time I was here. And I also feel like I want to say, though, I'm not sure if this is actually true, that when I did this the last time, this wasn't... I approached it a different way, just because of, I don't know, what struck me as the right way to go about doing something. I do remember Tweedledee and Tweedledee here. That's a bad heal. Yeah. This is a better heal. He's gonna try to punish, but he can't. Hi! Oh, bud! Wait your fucking turn, please. Let me... Okay, now I'm not in a fucking corner. Spellcasters are little bitches, as always. We know this. I thought I was out of range for that. It's good damage on him, but not all of it yet. I know none of these involve respawn, so I can get a kill, that's great. However, I would like to be cool and kill them all in one go. We'll see if I get my wish or not. It's not looking great. Especially if I back into the crowd, which I'm about to do. Being a little cheeky against that guy, because I want him out of the fight to make this a 2v1 instead of a 3v1. God, I hate geometry. Yeah, I'm being too aggressive. I'm gonna get punished for it. Oh boy. Okay, one down. What I really want actually is to have this back on so I can parry. Can't parry a jump attack. I'm not too worried if I run out all my heals as long as I get like one of these guys out of the fight from my trouble soon. Like that? Okay. Now it's actually a fair fight. Okay, that's fine. We're all fine. I disagree, that missed. I need to remember how his attacks work. Fucker. Have I spent in recent spellcasters roll little fucking bitches? Fuck you! Get fucked. Oh boy. That was exciting. Somewhere around here is a bonfire, I'm pretty sure. Down there, perhaps. Let's get this item first. Let me get up and get some water real quick, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing here. hate these sounds. I hate this place, honestly. Should be able to like comparatively speed through it compared to last time, but it's among my least favorite places in First Flare. I need to do a bunch here, including, you know, actual progression to enhance the game. I guess my poison resistance is higher on account of being higher level than I was when I was here last. I thought that was the end of a combo, not a start of one. Resetting these guys is so hard just because of how like aggressively they can combo you. How hard to stagger they are. Okay, I seem to be aggressive with them despite what feels like what I want to be doing. Which is, I guess, anything but that. Oh, I thought this slug gathering wasn't about slug gathering. I was trying to find the ladder to, the wolf, so I need to unlock that for something. Several somethings, in fact, I think. I think the wolf might be closer to the exit of this area. Which is fucking somewhere. Is this one already unlocked? It's gonna be the fire already unlocked. I think I've run a big circle. Let's reset at least then. I know the guy will respawn, but I feel like it's always good to take the reset if you know you didn't like actually progress anything meaningful and also took a bunch of damage. It's like, well, what if I got those heals back real quick for another try at that? Let's just take 2 on that. This time with less getting our asses kicked. Did you know you're not supposed to roll through fire or poison after having to be told that explicitly for DS2? However, or poison, whatever. However, I still will just compulsively do it because it feels faster. And, like, it'll reduce the suffering of going through the fucking lava. Which one? That big beat is this area felt so obnoxious to navigate the first time, and like really has not improved. Like it's just a big literal swamp that you need to find 3 things in. Or in my case, like need to find specific bonfires out of that I don't remember where they are. And you probably will have poison the whole way unless you're eating poison reduction items like their candy, which I can't really afford to do. And a bunch of annoying enemies and a bunch of really strong enemies like the Dark Rays and the Giant Grus around here somewhere. So you can just very easily get destroyed and be like, okay, time to do all that over again. And I feel like these complaints always sound like complaining about what Dark Souls is, which may to an extent they are, but I feel like these areas are just like particularly obnoxious about it. And like without like any feeling of like what I like, which is like feeling that I've like learned and accomplished something. Like this area is still like, you know, I'm clearing it faster for sure. At least I'm pretty confident of that. But like it's not saving on the circle. I don't feel like there's any big like show of skill that I've learned how to accomplish it better, and I like that as a reward in these games for my second time around. And also the trees blocking off your view of the towers is like it's aesthetic. Like it means like you need to find the high ground to see them if you can at all. Like that's, I guess I see what feeling they're trying to accomplish with that, but I don't enjoy the feeling or the experience of experiencing it. I don't enjoy experiencing it, I guess. Like, I can't remember. This one is. Must have already been. I might have gone to the same one again, in which case I'm going to cry. Going to cry. Okay. Let me actually try to look in a direction and see the next one. I guess maybe part of like why I'm like bitchy about this area is like I get the point is like it feels like it kind of like overwhelms its point of like you need to like find these things and like clear them. So it's just like, oh, I think I see where I need to go, but like the direct route there is not like any easier or better, and like it's very vulnerable to just like getting lost or sidetracked or killed or whatever, because like you just gotta walk directly through swamp past a bunch of scary guys, especially when you first clear they're scary, in order to get there and do your thing. And if you fuck up, like I'm about to, you just get to do it all over again. Like you don't even get like the iron, like the rust, for all be a real whiner for a second, for all the people who have complained to me or like complained where I've been able to see it about this game kind of pulling too heavily from Dark Souls 1, they didn't pull the and I don't think that's what people mean even, but I'm gonna finish the sentence anyway. Like, they didn't pull the rusted iron ring over, so, like, there's no way to make this suck less. It's just, nope, gotta walk slowly through poison for 20 minutes, because fuck you. Thanks, Miyazaki. Love your video game, by the way. Also, like if you have to engage in combat with like any of these guys, like the fact that you're not supposed to roll in poison is like, well, my choices are roll in poison and instantly have poison if I don't already, or get hit by a large man's stick and die immediately. It's not a great choice. It's not a great position to be in. Luna doesn't like it, and neither do I. I'm not even sure if I can get around this way. I just don't want to fight the big man again. You know, I'm pretty sure you can't, because I remember going this way originally, and it was just Basilisk Hell, and then I hit a wall. I'm pretty sure you just have to walk past that guy and deal with him, or hope you can roll fast enough. I mentioned I don't like this area yet. Oh, god damn it. In my defense, when I'm yelling about swamps, it's hard to see things right in front of me. Sweet. Must be close then. Oh, yeah, here it is. I'll be less whiny once I have this, because it's one thing on my list, and because it's a very useful bonfire to have crossed off, as is that one, if that is the bonfire I think it is. Maybe there's not a bonfire there, maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, 100k souls. I might actually get another level out of these after all. Okay. She's yelling at me. What's up, ma'am? Can I help you? I think she's as high energy at this time of night. Okay. Hey, ma'am. Trisha, shush. Trisha's also resetting my short-term memory by yelling at me. I thought something needed me to be at the wolf. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I need the Dream Chaser's ashes from around here somewhere. I'm also on my way to fight the Stray Demon, I think, which I do need to fight at some point and wouldn't mind doing right now. I think that's just up. Yeah, I think this is what I wanted, actually. I totally missed this until I was looking for stuff on Ring and other cleanup, by the way. I haven't said that already. Oh, I forget he can just instant grab you whenever he feels like it. Instant kill, huh? Alright. I'm going to relearn his grab attack, I guess. Trish is trying to get into her kitchen cabinet. I don't know if I'm going to get tonight. I can give this another hour or two without really feeling it. I'm not sure if I'll go much longer than that, but I'll see what I can get done in that time. She's so jazzed up. Trisha, relax, ma'am. Can you calm down? She cannot calm down. She's very excited. These are that exciting from this fight, honestly. I can put on something dumb like... No, I don't want that actually. I guess I need to relearn the tell for his grab, because like it is faster than his other attack, or like hard to see coming if you're not like ready for it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it's harder to read on the it's harder to sight read than some of his other attacks. To maybe give it a fun comparison. forgot you can do that. Sweet. Need to turn that into Hovel's ring. Need to turn that into Hovel's ring. Hovels. How do you pronounce his name? What do you get the dream catcher's ashes again? Besides around here somewhere if I've read the wiki right. Oh, there's like an illusory wall. Okay. I'll work back in a second. I think there's at least one more item around here for me. Wait, there's a bunch of... No, I don't actually want to deal with those guys. There's no point. I don't think, at least. Let's do this. This is, I guess, a downside of playing offline is there's not just a message marking the correct wall here. I know it's one around here somewhere, I just don't know where. I'm pretty sure it's on this floor. I could be wrong. It could be up here. Sorry. Not at all what I asked. I'm trying to just figure out which wall this is. So I have to like log off of it, log in, or turn the online back on. And the first guide I found is just a different thing. God, I hate YouTube video guides. 140. Okay, it's up. It's upstairs. That's all I need to know. 90% of this video is like just getting to the same area. And all I need is like the wall is up the elevator and like roll here or something. Out of spite, I'm not watching the rest of the video if I don't understand like where. No, that's. I was gonna try rolling on the elevator and then like wait, no, an invisible wall rolling down an elevator is a Dark Souls 2 trick. I'm gonna do the rest of this. God damn. Oh, right, it's up. How do you get up there again? Okay. Damn it. I will have to observe this video. I should calm down, ma'am. Shush. I also have a cat just yelling at me because she's excited and wants me to know that she has thoughts and feelings and emotions to express with me. Hi, ma'am. How you doing? She says, Alright, so I'm gonna go out here. That was my mistake. It's like up these. This is a ladder here or something. I just totally forgot this outside section even exists. Oh, it saw me! You're not home free yet? Gotcha. Sweet. I passed the door. Go in here. Oh, nope. Go in here. Sweet. Go talk to Cirrus. I don't know how to pronounce her name. S-I-R-R. Yeah. S-I-R-R-I-S. I want to say Cirrus, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Could also be Cyrus. Cirrus. No. I don't know enough about it to guess. How many more souls do I need for a level? Oh, let me, before I fuck it up somehow, let me get that ring. Do not have Hovel's Ring 1, correct. I never will have any reason to equip Hovel's Ring 1 because I have the +3, but I need it for achievement reason, so I have to get it. Yeah, I need Hovel's Ring 1 for the ring achievement. I will get that now. Okay, cross that off the list. You can tab back to the list. The only base level ring I need now is the Prisoner's Chain, which is from Champion Gundyr. So that's going to be a little while before I can get back to that, which is fine. Okay, so let me turn in those ashes. Well, actually, I did want to double check what a level costs, even though I can do that from my own menu. 189, that's fine. Give you ash.
Where didst thou have? Oh, yeah, clinging to it must come forwards down.
I think she knows who the ash belongs to. I am unable to. I don't do very well processing lore in these games, so I'm not sure if I should know who she's talking about, who these ashes came from. How much do... Okay, so these don't give me enough.
Ashen?
Writer's Mark. So yeah, selling those souls won't get me close enough to a new level, so there's no point spending them right now. I want to rest here, because... Not you. Sierra's supposed to be here somewhere? Where did she move to? That's not... You're someone else, right? You're... Who are you? I don't remember who you are, or what you do. Let me go to somewhere else and come back and see if she respawns. Otherwise I might have to look up if she moves somewhere else. I didn't do, like, any of her quests the first playthrough, so I just have no idea of, like, where she goes or how to find her. Very dependent on the wiki for that more than most of the other things on this checklist next to me. Had to reload the area properly by going somewhere else and coming back.
Hello again. I have said for what? I too. I hear if I can blessing of the...
Sure.
If you should have blessing.
Okay, so now I can summon her. I need to Aerithel, which I'm pretty sure I can't for a while. That's fine. I just want to remind myself of how far that section is from where I am. So I know I can't actually get into it yet, but I might be able to get to it pretty soon. I guess I sincerely don't remember. Okay, so it's after Catacombs, fair enough. And that's after... That's right after... Jesus Christ, I'm trying to hit the reset tracking, not the button next to it. It's after the... Fuck, the... What are these even called again? The Watchers, which I need to not fight past getting to do Cathedral of the Deep stuff. And then Catacombs, okay. So I can get to the Abyss Watchers, and I wanted to, because there's summons here that I need to deal with, but I don't want to fight past them yet, which is fine. I think it might even not fail this quest, because like I'm looking at this quest and it's talking how to get to Henri, but I didn't do it in this order my first playthrough. And I was still able to get Henri fine, and like I even did the like final step of the quest, like stopping Henri in the face with a sword in a really cinematic way. It just didn't do anything for me because I had already, by that point, I had already done my ending, the Firekeeper ending. So there was no, I couldn't do anything else with that side quest. Because like I said, I missed a lot of this stuff just entirely on my first playthrough. I'm like, had to be told of where it was by online. I think the last tower is around here somewhere. It would have been smart to look from up there before I dropped down, wouldn't it? I'm also told there is a ring by the basilisks near the start of this area, so I'll have to go there at some point. Not immediately, necessarily, but at some point. Ah, that's the big door. Is there a bonfire up here? There might be. I also need to step away, I think, if this is a bonfire. Yeah. Be right back. Okay. I remember these men. These guys have a sword a lot. 4 items. So somewhere around here should be a summon sign, if I'm processing this guide correctly. I guess farther... Yes, this isn't the boss fight yet. Never mind. I know I'm close to Abyss Watchers, I just don't remember how close. Don't mind me. Oh, so that's what these guys spawn. Yeah, because the tower's right there. My means can let you go start your slaughter, gentlemen. Sweet. Black Hand Gothard. Should be over here. What are you coming back for? I'll wait for my phantom to catch up. Hey, help. Hey, help better. Excuse me. summons you have at a time? And it's not some of the other ones that have him already? Am I just missing something? You could have 2 of them in 2. I think 1 as well. Or up to 3 even. Interesting. Do I have any? No, I don't have any dried fingers. God damn it. Okay. Well, it's faster to dismiss this guy and to summon another one than to go back and get the dried fingers just to summon extra ones. So, goodbye. Nice meeting you. Limit of 1 by default is a little mean, feels like. Okay, so don't do that. Don't do that. We are very aware of the Abyss Knights, and I actually do look forward to doing that fight again, but I need to not do it yet. So maybe, depending on how long it takes to get through the Deacons of the Deep stuff, I honestly don't remember. I might be able to knock out that and Abyss Knights tonight. I think that might just be doable. I wouldn't... Hi, Trisha. She's yelling from off camera again, off mic. I wouldn't push my luck much past that, I think, so I'm starting to get a little fatigued. I think doing those 2 sections, those 2 bosses, might just be doable. Well, I suppose we'll see. I did not process these at all as being like bigger crystal lizards the first time I played this. I forgot I have an NPC helper. I straight up forgot. I got his gesture and said goodbye. Trisha, why are you yelling at me? I've gotten here before, but I didn't actually get the bonfire that's around here somewhere. Oh, she's not. I remember where it is, actually, once I deal with this man. Is this over? Good luck, bud. I'm gonna go touch the bonfire. I know I can't actually sit at it with himself summoned, but I should be able to at least touch it, I think. I don't remember how this game works at all, which, open question if I do. Ow. It's this, actually. This is, well, once I actually find the damn thing, the bonfires around here somewhere is another thing I just straight up did not find until I was told. And, like, not near the end of the game. I think I found it before then, but, like, at least when I was initially probing this area, I didn't find this. Of course, that's no value to me now, but I might as well, once I find the Crystal Sage again, turn his soul into the Crystal Spear, which is good only for item farming, as I learned, right after not getting it. Because I decided to get the spell instead, because I knew I would need that for achievements. Trisha, what is your deal, ma'am? She's just yelling from the kitchen with her full mic. It's obnoxious. You okay? Did I get the... So it was Crucifixion Woods, right? I can't tell without resting at it. I think around here might be another New Game Plus 1 ring. Oh, like that, perhaps. That's done. Can't do anything else on this page right now. Cleansing Chapel, after Cirrus stuff. Cathedral of the Deep. Okay, so yeah, nothing, everything else is telling me to go fight this man. Oh, wait, no, not here. Somewhere around here is the Crystal Sage. Or the path that leads to him. Is it through here? Just do not remember this area well enough at all. This is nothing. Hey bud, how's it going? I like the section of the swamp that's not poison a lot more than these sections that are poison. If I'm being honest. Sure. Sure. Hey, baby. What you looking at? I thought I had a swing in progress. I did not. Okay. Now this is back. God, I don't. Do I not want to cross? Because I remember having trouble finding the Crystal Sage fight the first time too, because I just did not process which section of this area was the way out. And kept just finding the parts that looped back to places I already knew about. Maybe up here. This feels right. Blackhand will catch up with me. I trust him. Oh, goodbye. I don't care about you anymore. Can you chill out, Trisha? Okay, he's sat down in a box. She'll calm down a little bit now, hopefully. Remember what I said about like always looking back to areas that had already been here when I try to navigate it? This is what I meant about. Just about. No intuition for the way out of here. Which I don't know, maybe it's the point. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. I just know that in practice I got lost a hell of a lot here. Oh, that's a player. Neat. I will not summon a Mad Phantom. Good luck with whatever you're doing, friend, but I'm, as always, just more content vibing out solo here. I think it's cute that they show it, that you can... I think I knew this, like, reading about how the faction worked when I was trying to find the complete system stuff for it, but I think a faction that can be good, you can play malicious or not, like, as suits you, and, like, I've heard in practice people have, like, even for the faction items, like, that's neat. Trying something new, and, like, for all I, like, whine about like invasion stuff, and will continue to, like, that's at least like trying something different besides just someone helps you with the boss or someone invades you and tries to kill you and there's no other options. Finding all these duplicates of armor I'm pretty sure I already have. Pretty sure this is also somewhere I've already been, but I'm gonna go in here to not be dead to... Oh, actually, I came in here and turned around, so maybe this is actually where Waste of time. Crystal gem is garbage. This feels more promising. Spellcasters are bitches. Yes, here we go. Spellcasters are bitches. Such a weird boss fight. He was a pushover the first time too. He's just a nothing boss. I guess like somewhat conceptually interesting. Like I don't know, probably there's a lore tab about him somewhere I could read because it seems to be lore for everybody. Although it's not the real one. I got confused because he took like a hit, so I thought he was the real one, but it seems like he was not. Still a bitch. I don't know, like there's just nothing in this fight to carry my interest in it. It's just a guy you kill pretty quickly on your first go, at least with my build, and then you go, that was it. That was the boss. I still do not have enough souls for a level either. Oh, did that crystal lizard just die? That's very funny. That might have happened my first run, too. And now I have enough for a level. I want to go get one, but I think I can progress a little bit farther first. Let's not worry about her just yet. Let's see if we can kill this one first. Okay. Cut my bleed a little bit high there, but that's fine. She would charge up for her spell, but also I can just kill her before she finishes casting it. No problem. Actually, there's some ruins I can go back. Oh, yeah, this is convenient. I misread the ring order here. There's some rings I can go back and grab real quick. I would like to, just to know that I haven't crossed off. Sweet. Keep ruins. Let's do that first. The corpse immediately outside this building. Presumably on this side. I think it's probably to the right there, but let's deal with these guys first so they're not hitting me while I'm looking. I don't respect you enough to fight you properly, I'm sorry. Also, I'm kind of just vibing it and just playing as feels appropriate without like really thinking about whether it's sound combat strategies. It's good. From the Fair and Keep bonfire, go party at the Basilisk. Let's actually go back to Firekeep real quick. Get my level.
Welcome us. Very well then taken.
Magic stoneplate ring +1. It's probably at the back of this section because I know I ran in here a little bit and didn't see it. So I see what's at the back, past all of the basilisks. Fuck you. That's why. You know which? Fuck you. Or maybe it's here. Sweet. Not sure where I want to go, but I need to just be out of here as fast as possible. That. Oh, these are all different types. Okay. Never mind. I thought some more of these were ones I could quickly get, but these are all in farther areas in the game than I thought they were. It's fine. I can at least clean my dock up and make my life a little bit easier. It's all good. I'm actually pretty close to some more quest stuff. Actually, might be able to finish up Patches, or at least a part of Patches quest that I care about soon. Which, again, can cross something off the list. Oh well. I thought I still had a shield equipped. I guess not. Oh, that's the... I didn't put it together that that's the DS1... And I only put this together because I just started watching someone's DS1 Let's Play. DLCs, which I recommend, having not gotten that far into it. These are DS1 character archetypes. That's the... I think that's the Thief, and the one I killed is for sure the Barbarian. Like, the exact same equipment. I just did not put it together. And... having seen a few of those around me, that's more fuel for the fire of like, okay, yes, I see why people say this over-depends on Dark Souls 1 references, but I don't think realizing more of the things people mean when they talk about that dramatically changes my opinion as like not being as bothered by it as other people are. Like, I don't know, maybe that's... God, I forgot how many dogs are in this goddamn section. I just think I don't engage with this game in a way where that becomes a primary concern for me, even if I was exactly as bothered by that facet, which I'm not. Like, I haven't found a way to describe it that feels like, I don't know, like a good way to phrase it, but like I feel like I'm just like more mechanically interested in these. Like I can see and like I don't care about you. I killed you. Good fight, but I killed you. I find it, I guess, harder to build an opinion around like those facets of the game. It all really comes down to like, well, how did it feel playing it in a mechanical sense more than anything else? There's no shortcut doors, I forgot. Something over here is what I actually want. I'm simply not going to engage with this area to the maximum ability I have. I keep a torch equipped to make the worms go away. Don't I understand how that mechanic works? But what if I instead just said no thank you to all of the combat here? Somewhere around here is a bonfire. There's one up here. Can't remember. That's not a bonfire. Maybe up here. Maybe there's a shortcut door back here that I'm thinking of, but I think somewhere around here is a bonfire. No, that's the that's a shortcut door. There's really none. Sorry, there's a shortcut door back to the start of the group, I think, but also those big doors I know for a fact I opened later, because I remember doing that. But I have to go in here first. I'm going too far ahead for this stuff this guide wants me to do. But I don't want to deal with any of these guys, and if I had a turn-off point, I missed it, and now I'm just kind of sprinting. Without end, sprinting until I stop having things to run from. I definitely need to kill the... Actually, I might even have to talk to Patches here with how I'm going to do this. But also, I think it would be very funny to, again, kill the giant before engaging with him so that he gets pissed that he tried to trick me into fighting the giant, but also I just already killed the giant. I felt so goddamn smug the first playthrough when I did that without even knowing how it was going to resolve, because I just saw the giant first. It wasn't even, like, really outthinking him, per se. It was, like, my player character's natural bloodlust just foiled his plan without even knowing there was a plan. It's good. Good shit. I enjoyed it. I think this is also a shortcut, but I might be misremembering. Yes. Just backtrack this a bit to remember where it goes, but I think this is a shortcut. Yeah. Rude. See me again? Yep. It's been a while since I'm in this fight also. I didn't necessarily need to do incredibly well here, but I feel like I could do better than this at least. Not doing bad. See if I keep tricking him into this move, which is really good for me, it seems like. Well, once I get the timing down, which I've suddenly lost. Get in there. Get in there. Goodbye. Okay, now you go to hell. Not the giant, this guy. The giant, I hope the giant has a happy afterlife. He wasn't, I don't think, he didn't seem to have any choice in being here, so I don't know if I bear any ill will towards him besides needing to kill him because he attacked me. Let's do that. Main door's open. Nothing's chasing me, wonderful. Need to open these doors too. And then I should be good to talk to Sigurd. I think these are the doors. Maybe on the other side? I remember having the same issue. Yeah, I think this is the opposite side of the cathedral as you wanted. Or rather, it's not necessarily the part that I need to do to get Sigurd to appear in a well. I guess I can get tricked by patches real quick for old time's sake. I just need to not attempt to kill him afterwards. I think there's another shortcut door up there somewhere that I kind of want to have anyway. Even if I'm not immediately ready to end this area. Somewhere around here is a spear, a sword man I'm scared of. I remember wandering around this area for quite a while. I think I'm forgetting some stuff that happens. Also, I'm low on healing. I didn't consider that. Well, not ideal, but hey, I can kill him. Where's Longfinger Kirk? Just around. You might spawn in a specific room. I don't. Oh, right. This is a trap. But not for me. But not for me. Hey, bud. How's it going out here? Badly, it seems like. Let's kill that now before it finds me again later. Same for you. I think I launched that corpse into a pew so hard the pew broke. Yeah, fair enough. I should not have been that aggressive with the mimic. I got out. Maybe. God, they still hit like fucking trains. Okay, back in it. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already a knight in my hand, and there's no reason to fight it, just except to risk getting killed over something I didn't need. You gonna wait for me to fall for the drop first? I just want to remember how to get to the shortcut door above anything else. I think nothing else here is something I need. I don't even need to talk to Pat. I just need to go remember where secret ward is and if I've unlocked him yet. I think I've done enough to get him to appear. So I remember finding him after. Well, actually, no. I found him way later, so I guess I don't know what. Damn. Beat my ass, I guess. I don't remember exactly what I did before I finally saw a guide that told me he was in a well, because I know I didn't see him immediately as he was available there.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Arundel. Fire for Arundel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Sorry, I'm finishing a snack I got myself earlier. That was just sitting on my desk. I don't care about you, I'm sorry. I made some progress in the church, but not all the progress. This is not the way I wanted to go, actually. You want to do this? I guess the other door actually would be faster, probably going in that way. I was just pushing like forward because I was pretty sure I was close to the other. Or I thought I was trying to remember where the other shortcut door was, so it would get me even closer. So I guess I got greedy in a navigational sense instead of a combat one for once. I should put on a parry shield for these. Excuse me, guys. So I get parries in against him every once in a while. I can also kick his shield if he gives me an opening to do it. The team fight here is what's really annoying. Especially when they fucking back away like that. God, I hate these enemies so fucking much. I was trying to hit the little one so he'd stop interrupting my pacing. Fuck. Get back here, you bitch! Fuck you! Oh. Fuck off. God damn it. Like, I know they're just made to piss you off, but it's so effective. I can't not get pissed about them. I don't care about you. No, it wouldn't be longer. Where is... God, navigating this area sucks so much. Would it be faster to go this way at this point? Is there another shortcut door around here that would make my life easier that I'm forgetting? Probably. I shouldn't have taken that fight to this swamp. I think was my big mistake there. Like, I should have stayed in like the narrow passageways that at least didn't obstruct my movement. Or movement speed, rather. Yeah, there's definitely another shortcut door down like below me somewhere that I remember getting. I just don't remember how to unlock it. Is the problem. I think going through here now that I've unlocked it is not the worst idea. Oh no, I didn't. God damn it. Right, I didn't open those doors. I don't remember how you open those doors. And since we're here at commit, but it probably was actually faster to go through the elevator shortcut that I unlocked rather than futz around with this other stuff. I just once again have no ability to navigate these zones. Like it just does not stick in my brain well. God damn it. Cannot and will not make me respect these enemies. Right, these doors are open now. Not to be just confused with that other set of doors, which are entirely different. Despite looking exactly the same from the outside. Yeah, okay, so it literally would not have been fast. It would have been easier to go down the elevator. Right, okay, I understand now. As I've said before and will say again, I just cannot make these areas go into my brain. Can't do it, won't do it. Right, you can... Okay, I remember how this area works now. Took me a second. Oh, there's another giant here, too. And this is the one he baits you to fight, so I should deal with this one while I'm here. Just so I can fuck Patches over again. Even if I don't think I actually have to talk to him here. It's the principle thing, you know? The principle of fucking Patches over. It drives me. Also, there's a lever around here somewhere, probably. God, I don't remember anything about how this zone works, do I? Let me swing at you! I know there's two levers around here somewhere. I don't exactly remember where they are. Also, it might just be easier to push through. And then double back for them if I bother at all. Is there any shortcut I can produce before I fight this guy? Or do I just have to go through all of it? I guess it's not that. The run direct from the bonfire, it's really not that bad. It's just because I took a whole loop here that it feels bad. Use that. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to have to deal with the slugs. I still am not gonna. I'm just gonna sprint through them because I don't care. I don't. You can't make me care about. Fuck you. I'm tired of hearing your chat. Shut up. Fuck you. Yeah, now you'll stop interrupting my pleasant respawns with your bullshit for your DLC that I don't care about. I guess it does mean if I'm gonna do the Ariando or the Friede fight ever again, it's gonna be under Game Plus, which is fine. I probably wasn't gonna do it. Wasn't gonna do it again anyway. I was considering it because it's a good fight, and I might have wanted to. I might want to showcase it on the higher difficulty, but I'm not convinced I'm going to want to do that. I'm just thinking about it. What I should do is go down here. We take a ton of fall damage. We cry about it. We have some healing. We run over here and stab this man, and then go past where the giant was. Isn't just spamming when I kill enemies like that, like it is specifically that I notice that I'm out of range on one swing, and I'm pretty sure I'll be just in range on the uppercut, because I've moved a step in since the first swing, and usually I'm right when that happens, and I get my kill. Dang shoes. I know what you are now. You're of Rosaria. You're one of the people who had her reshape you too much or whatever and became Worm. Which they don't let me do, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to become Worm. I remember this area being spicy. I think I also just did better on my first try than that, at least, if not even better than that. Would imply. Okay, he respawns. Cool, great, amazing. Forgot that. Oh no, that they don't reset the cross sections. That one's still up. I was to say they reset them, but I was thinking of the other one than the one I already opened. So my words are not dang gauntlets. My words are not making much sense. I am playing very tired at this point. I want to at least get inside of Deacons, I think, and maybe clear it, and then I'll call it there. I say that, but I am thinking about what if I did Abyss Walkers? What if I still did Abyss Walkers? Remember that doing this in the correct order helps. I'm gonna get killed again if I'm not careful. I need you deceased. Okay, now this is safer. Jesus Christ, he one-shot me. I did say safer and not safe. Those are different things. I'm going to kill you again if you don't shut up, old man.
Please, stop.
I will under no circumstances be doing his fight again. I liked it, but it's not gonna make like my top fights. And like I'm not going to do Ring City again. It's too much shit. Ashes is shorter and I might be willing to play it. Just because I could just like go like if I wanted, I could go like push my way to Friede again and like double tap her. I'm not going to do that. Even if I were inclined to unlock that fight again for sure on this save, I would not do that right now. I don't have it in me at this point. There's probably like a shortcut door I could right by there that I'm just forgetting that I could like push to instead of just losing my 1v1s against a big knight constantly. Fuck you. Before I get my teeth kicked in yet again, is there like a shortcut anywhere around here I can use or do? Or is it just pushing through these guys first? I can't remember. Christ! Shut the fuck up.
My work is not yet done.
What? Did I step on the button already? Didn't feel like I did. Ah, here are the main doors. Sweet.
I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed it right. I mean,
I guess not. I'm actually paying attention. I can. It is pretty easy to tell that it's not, in fact, our old friend.
I know. I know.
All right, let's see him get really sad again.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
That's not what the subtitle says.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
How do you even get to him without dealing with the giant? Do they just expect most players to run past it, like in the muck? It just doesn't feel practical.
Where's the old giant? What? What is the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you?
I will be right back once I do this.
Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
I'll give him his armor when I have it. I'm hoping I didn't... Oh, my headset's not sitting right in my head. I'm hoping I didn't ruin this by accident by having Patches trick me the other way. We'll see, I guess. The guide I'm reading doesn't imply that can happen, but I'm suddenly worried that's just a thing they didn't think to include, and that you can fill the quest that way. But I guess we'll see. Because otherwise, he should be around here somewhere, waiting to trick me again. Point up his wiki page so I understand how this man works. Oh, god damn, I have to go back. Ah, right. Yeah, I did do this one. You have to talk to, he hasn't, you have to, like, actually get across in the cathedral before he shows up here or does anything else. Including giving the opportunity to you to get the armor back.
For Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Still one more shortcut here I can unlock, but I think I have at least... I think this is still... Open the front door. How to get back to the front door again? It's still a bit of a walk, so there's like a shortcut I'm still missing. I think this might be easier now. Going this way through the front doors. I need to go over the rooftops is effectively what has to happen to get to Patches. I think I'm also going to pass, if I haven't already, a couple rings I can get around here that are New Game Plus exclusive. So I wouldn't mind crossing some of those off while I'm trying to tee up the Deacons fight. Right, I can find them along the way or whatever. I guess once I have all the shortcuts unlocked, which I'm close to doing now, my life will get a little bit easier, and it'll be a little bit less of a pain to work through this area. This already helps. It just doesn't fully solve my problems. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Evil Eye +1. I did notice that. God, I hate this night. Please let me heal. You close the distance too fast and also swing too fast for your size and strength. IMO. I just do badly with, like, guy is effectively a regular enemy you have to treat like a boss to not die to. Which this guy absolutely qualifies as. Like, he's just... He has enough strength to one-shot you, so you have to treat him like a boss who could one-shot you. And I do badly with that kind of fight, was word that was leading. Allegedly, can someone on right here? Or maybe not. Well, someone's serious. This sounds fun. Ma'am, your frame rate is a little bit rough there. You hear just like parrying random pokes, and it's very funny. I know they're deacons, but the actual boss here being a pope makes you think of these men as all popes. They can all, like, oh, at least in the first part of the phase, they can all, like, have the Pope spirit or whatever. Bye. Well, I can actually just punch through the earth, though, now, once I get to it. Because the small doll I did not find at first on this one. Okay. I also found a ring. Let me cross that off before I forget. Yes. Okay, so that was actually the only ring for this section. Good to know. Okay. So that's also a step of this quest done. Go to Firelink. Hello.
Oh, we spoke before. We reached the cathedral. The man-eater must have left for his... The little Aldridge is said to hail from a pilgrim, and so... Aldridge's honest home, a pilgrim, and so... Aldridge...
Okay. See y'all later. I'm sorry that I have to kill you for a quest. You seem very nice. You seem like a very nice young man. Okay. Oh, so if Sigurd can die during the fire demon, and then he just is actually dead. Fascinating. Oh, so he actually might. So Patches actually should just be at Firelink right now for this guide. Maybe that's wrong. We'll see, I guess. It'd be nice. I don't actually want to have to cross over to talk, just to talk to him. I know I need to get like Rosaria's fingers eventually, but I can do that later, and I might even have to do it during a different cycle. Okay, let's see if our evil little man is around here somewhere. Malicious little gremlin. My phone's yelling at me. No. Okay. Why did fuck up his quest again? I guess we'll find out. Or perhaps the wiki was just wrong and I do actually have to go do the cathedral. Let's pull open that wiki page again so I can actually process how this fucking works. I think I just need to not process this wiki page because it's not either because I'm out of it or because it's just not written well. I'm just like not digesting the information it has. I think it's confusing me more than helping me. And if that's the case, I might as well just look around and see if I can remember how to get to the upper section and across so I can talk to Patches again. And tell him what a little fuckface he is. I don't want to fight the knight again. Okay, do I encounter a crossbow wielding enemy up here? No. This is where Patches was. He's over there now. God, I remember like the section up above that brings you across. I just don't remember how you get to it even a little bit. It's just the front door, right? Yeah. Right, you can end up on... God, how do you end up on the outside? Is there an elevator like over here or something? I'm remembering more and more about the other section, just still not how to actually get into it. Maybe if I take that elevator back down once I can find it again. I think it's left here. No. It's the doors, which means over here should be the elevator. Take the elevator. Hey, missiles. Oh, is it over? Hmm. Okay, so it's in the underground section. There's a lift, which is what I want. I finally have processed what this says. think this underground section now, not the other one. I might have turned around now. This might be the one I already like dabbled in a bit. I think the one that has the night in it is unfortunately the side I need to clear or run through at least. You know what? No. I actually do want to go back down there just to open the shortcut to be safe. Right, so I misunderstood. I think I thought I'd opened this shortcut this guide was talking about, but it actually meant this other one, which I absolutely had not opened. It's farther down here. Yeah, this one, which is this should be the cathedral again. Sweet. Okay. Now then, go up. From here, I actually remember what I'm doing. Though I also remembered that I got there's a ladder around here somewhere, I think. I had to be like heavily guided here as I got turned around trying to. I think I came out here and thought like, oh, that's it, and missed this ladder. But I think I saw this ladder, but I didn't realize that from here you have to murder this man and come out here and fall down to this roof, which did not register at all to me as a place you'd want to go. But it is. Surprise. And then from here, you actually are uncoverable. You have to fight past more guys, but eventually you go to the rafters and encounter some new stuff. God. Fuck you. Stop chain stunning me. Only I'm allowed to do that. Magic pixel. No! Not that far back, but 90% of the way there. Now I gotta redo it. I don't give a shit about you. Actually, Liz, no, it. That's right. Yes, this is right. Yeah. Here, Patricia while I'm waiting. Sorry, I kind of poked her in the head by accident. Don't kill this guy, just keep him guessing. Here. Do you murder this guy, because fuck him. Okay. I need to fight that guy. Would like to bait out the guy up here who's going to try to stab me before I get to that. Oh, there he is. Okay. A little more careful with this guy. Somewhere around here is an entrance into the rooftop that I need to actually cross. Oh, here it is. Goodbye. I remember a knight just owning himself in here in a way that was incredibly funny. He just dashed and like dashed straight off one of these banisters to his death. If we're lucky, we'll see it again. I'm also just going to try to do the best of my ability, just not engage with these guys. We'll see how much ability I have, I suppose, but... God damn it. That's why I don't want to fight them. Can you give me a large shard? No. Sleepier than I thought if I can't even press the dodge button on time. Can't parry that apparently. Well, since he's not guarding it for a moment... Is that where I want to drop down? It might be. Yeah, that seems right. It's probably going to follow, so we gotta heal up and drop quick. I'll deal with patches in a second. I want to get the bonfire before something else goes bad. No, not deal Tantra Rosaria yet, but I will get the bonfire unlocked. As long as I don't give her any tongue, Sirius won't get mad at me. Okay. Patches, and I'll go back to Firelink and see if I fucked myself out of that quest up somehow. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well. Yes. Oh, just a... if you... Thank you.
Would you call me that? We should start loading the outside area and load faster, please. There we go. I don't even need to see it. I heard it close. It wouldn't have you hear it close if it wasn't the point of the whole thing. Okay. Hatchet, you fuck.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. Some places... Ooh. Have no fear. Beside. Oh, by strip, you're gonna make... Oh, by you're...
This isn't yet another, like, he fucks you over, but in a way that teaches you, or gets you to a new area you might not have found otherwise. Like, I didn't find this because he lost me here. I found this because a guide told me to go here. So there is that. However, I would prefer that a little shit-faced man didn't fuck me over in the first place. I never find the front door of this place because you always end up. I always get so thrown by being on that higher level above where the main doorway is. Yeah, let's see.
still alive, and I'm... Oh! Wait. Wait. Can't find anything. Wait. Can't find anything here, could you?
For Mariandel.
There we go.
Oh, aren't you glad?
There's one more gesture.
Can't find anything here, could try it. Well, now it's my turn. I'm unbreakable patches. Nobody can crack me. What in hell? Why me? Why me?
Fuck you, Patches. So yeah, it seems like I really cannot get the... I either have to get the Silver Cat ring or the proper bow to save. I only get to choose one, and I'm going to do the ring and then worry about that. Let's see if I can knock out Abyss Watchers. We need y'all to do a cartoon smoke cloud for a second for me, please. Thank you. Good fight. I think for New Game Plus Plus, I might do that again solo, because I think this wipe might be one of my fights of all time candidates. But I will not put it in there if I fought alongside a... I would rather have the first play than the clear with an NPC summon as my showcase fight for that playlist. So I'll either leave the first clear in the playlist, which I think it already is, or it can be, or I will fight again in New Game Plus Plus and have that be the showcase version. Let's see if I can scrape together enough souls for a level, because I have just enough, and it's just enough of a pain to get to the first bonfire in Karthus that I don't want to do that before quitting. I also don't want to die trying.
I'm. Ashen one.
Welcome us. Very well, then take note. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just what?
I just want to fight something with the double cases, and then I'll wrap, I think. Alright. It's enough fun with the cases for now. Good shit. It's possible I'll play again before the weekend's out. I again, will not be playing next, or not be streaming next weekend. Not gonna be able to do it. Stuff going on. I don't know how much of this I'll be streaming still, because like stuff like Dancer maybe I might, or like other boss I find particularly interesting and like want to show off in New Game Plus, I might stream. I'm not. How much voice does this give me? I don't know if I'm necessarily going to find anything interesting or compelling enough to do like that, but I might. Mostly I'm just going to kind of keep pushing to the end to get all this completionism stuff done and get my shiny Dark Soul achievement for this game to put with the other two. And yeah, I still kind of want to stream Dwarf Fortress. I'm not sure if that's going to be my next thing or not. We'll see how I feel next weekend when I have to plan a new stream that isn't this game. But yeah, that's more Dark Souls 3. I'll get the close up as soon as I can. If anyone dropped by or watches the VODs later, thank you. See you around.